As the cycle of openings and endings continues, perhaps my life will reach its intended ending. Just like a play. Will I be able to find the answers to my questions when that time arrives? Why must we repeat these strange performances while waiting for an audience? If you ever find the reason, please do tell me about it. Come, it's time to enter. I hope you have a wonderful time.
It seems this area as you may, which is why There is one unwritten law in Arcris. Those who are born in Arcris cannot live beyond the borders of Arcris. And since I have disobeyed the Count's orders, the Knights of Arcris will soon come after me. You have already gone through a lot of trouble because of me, Rune Hunter. Do you remember how I promised to protect you from now on? I made that promise to you because I am prepared to sacrifice myself to save you from them. Guiding you safely to the Zodiac Master of Hira, that is the only way I can repay you for the sincerity you have shown me. This is getting a little depressing, so let's change the subject. Our priority is finding the Zodiac Master, so we should get going as soon as we're ready.
Mount Eneps is one of the mountains located in the Pricipi Highlands that stretches across the middle of the tourist nation of Hira. Because this particular mountain is prone to thick
Rune
fog
Hunter,
and is...
this is called the Reigns of Lim. It has been used by assassins for a long time to track down their targets. Runes contain powerful energies, which is why they leave invisible traces whenever they're used. This tool is used to reveal the traces left behind by runes. The only downside is that it reveals all traces equally, so it can't be used to specify who you're looking for. Still, this mountain rarely receives any visitors, so I believe it will be useful in tracking down the Zodiac Master. I'm sure it will be even more useful in this thick fog. Let's be careful of the limited visibility and continue our search.
Very impressive, Ilya. A perfect score. I barely remember the times I did so well in school. Let me know if there's anything you need for your studies. I promise to do everything I can to assist you.
Thank you for your kind words, Baron. Great work, Ilya. I'm proud of you, especially when you've been helping the other children with their studies as well.
Do you have any dreams, Ilya? I wonder if there's a reason why you're working so hard.
Yes, Baron. I want to become a teacher one day. That way, I can share my knowledge with others. Even now, they say there's a lot of people who are struggling because of the war. I heard there were even grown-ups who don't know how to read because all the schools were destroyed. You're the reason I was able to go to school, Baron. So I also want to become a person who can help others.
I sense a powerful runic energy around this statue. It seems this is why the Rains of Lim brought us in this direction. It takes a lot of skill to bring an inanimate object to life. Not to mention the maintenance when it runs out of power. It's highly likely that the Zodiac Master is the one who created this. I'd like to know her motives. Did she want to convey some kind of story?
What are you smiling about? You think you're special just because the Baron complimented you? Yeah, right. The Baron's just being nice to you because he feels sorry for you. Do you really think he would adopt someone as small and ugly as you?
Hey, that's my notebook. It was a gift from the Baron.
Bunny, stop it! Why are you always so mean to Ilya?
Ilya, are you okay?
He can have my notebook. I heard you got a perfect score on the test today. That's amazing, Ilya. If only we could go to school together. I wish I could get well soon and go to school with you. Ilya, you have to help me study once I get back to school, okay?
Listen, everyone! Don't you think it's unfair how Ilya's the only one who gets compliments? Both Principal Blyson and Baron Hochentov are playing favorites. Why does Ilya always get special treatment? Just because she's good at studying? I can... You just wait. I'll prove that Ilya isn't special at all, with that black folder inside Principal Blyson's desk. I heard the folder knows the reason why everyone ended up in this place. I'll get it, and I'll share it with everyone. Come to the backyard at midnight. Oh, and make sure to bring Ilya. She needs to know as well that she's nothing special, and that she could be worse than the rest of us.
I was wondering why I feel bad. The story seems to continue between the statues. Let's find out what happens in the next statue.
been so long since I've seen an actual person here. Welcome to Biscuit Town. My name is Ginger, the human. This is a town of gingerbread men. You know what that is, right? It's a biscuit in the shape of a human. I'm the king of the biscuits here. The biscuits began to treat me as their king when I revealed that I'm actually human. Probably because they're afraid of being eaten. I got along with all of the biscuits as their king for a while, but I ran into a problem lately. You'll see, to make things worse, all the other biscuits have completely fallen for the act. They're starting to lose interest in me and are serving that imposter instead. Which is why I came up with an idea. All I need is for you to help me. Come to the entrance of the forest if you're interested.
All right, is everyone here? I brought the principal's folder as promised. And I found Ilya's record too. Listen up. Ilya was born in the slums after the war as a product of assault. She was sent to the orphanage when her birth mother refused to raise her. You see, Ilya, you're not special at all. So don't get cocky just because the principal and the Baron, I told you, didn't I? Baron Hodgentop just feels sorry for you because you were nothing but a burden to your mother.
Stop it, Bonnie! I don't want to hear it! Stop! Why are you doing this to me? I even helped you study for the test!
Shut up! You're always acting like you're better than the rest of us. You're just the daughter of a criminal. Now let's see what's on the next page on Ilya's true identity. Ow! Who's pulling on my... Principal Blyson. Bonnie? I don't remember giving you permission to read my documents. I'd like to know exactly what's going on here. Not only did you violate your curfew, you took something that does not belong to you. I'm afraid I cannot let this slide. I hope you're ready to face the consequences.
You would come. Humans should always look out for each other. Here's my plan. Inside this forest is the Mirror of Truth. There is a rumor that if you shine the Mirror of Truth at someone who is hiding their identity, it reveals the truth about them. Then everyone will know that the imposter isn't actually a human. Why didn't I use the mirror before? Well, how could someone so delicate like me enter this terrifying forest by myself? I can tell you're strong just by looking at you. So please, bring me that mirror from the forest. For the truth You really got it! Let's see. Yep, this is the mirror I talked about. Now it's time to punish that lying son of a biscuit. I can't wait to see the look on that biscuit's face. No one else will ever be able to pretend to be human once they take a look at this.
Principal Bison? I can't forget about what Bonnie said to me. That I'm the daughter of a criminal, and that my mother didn't want me. Do you really think my mother hated me, like Bonnie said? Did she really send me here because she couldn't stand the sight of me? Every night, I dream of many shadows screaming at me. They tell me I shouldn't have been born.
Don't say that, Ilya. Regardless of the truth, you did nothing wrong. I'm sure Bonnie is very sorry about what he did as well. It doesn't matter who your parents were. You are not responsible for their actions. What matters is how you're going to live your life from now on, not the past. Here, Ilya. This is a rune I used in the past. Please take good care of it. Have faith and study it, and the 12 gods will guide you.
Look, everyone! This biscuit's not a human. He's just an ordinary gingerbread man like you. He doesn't deserve your praise and envy. Just look at that stupid face. How does it feel to have your mask slip off? What? I look like a biscuit? That's impossible. Let's talk more outside. Say that again? I look like a biscuit inside the mirror of truth? No! It can't be! What? Did you expect me to cry about being a human? Did you really think I didn't know that? Of course I know I'm a biscuit! I'm obviously a biscuit! And you're obviously a human. It doesn't matter if I'm really a human or not. What matters is that all the other biscuits think I'm a human. Why do you think I hid that ridiculous mirror in the forest? That thing could ruin my days of playing as the king. Do you realize how sweet the taste of power is? Why would I give that up? Now go away. I have to get back to cooking those stupid biscuits again.
Rune Hunter, the rains of Lim are reacting violently to this area. It's more powerful than anything I've felt from the Lacrimos. We should be careful. This is unlike anything we've seen so far. I'll do my best to support you as well. This creature. It reminds me of what Ilya said, about the shadows disguised in many forms from her dreams. All of the statues we've passed by. Do you think the story from the Lacrimas is about Ilya after all? Ilya received a rune from Principal Blyson in the last Lacrima. Considering the close relationship between a Zodiac Master and runes, it seems like Ilya may be the Zodiac Master of Mount Ineps. But there's always the possibility that she is simply the main character of this story. There is still much to know. Let's catch our breath and continue onwards. Based on the creature from earlier, I believe the Zodiac Master of this place is someone who specializes in magic that uses fog and light. Every Zodiac Master has their own specialized field. For example, Master Salvis, who once traveled with you, specializes in summoning magic. As a resident of Traia, he is adept in utilizing the powers of Sefdar. That's also why he was able to teach the Simesis of Bellatus. If Ilya really is the Zodiac Master here, what do you think she had in mind while making those creatures we faced? This is just a theory, but my heart was heavy thinking about how painful it must have been to continue reflecting on her personal trauma. I'm sure we can find out who Ilya really is, and why the Zodiac Master left these stories around Mount Ineps. The fog seems lighter in this area. I'm glad we don't have to rely on the rains of Lim anymore, but... we may attract more creatures because of the improved visibility, and it's going to be difficult for us to progress in this rough terrain. I'm worried about these jellyfish that appeared all of a sudden. I don't sense any aggression from them, but they definitely don't seem natural. Let's continue looking for the Lacrimas to track down the Zodiac Master.
Baron Hodgentov, is there really no other way? We don't have much food left at the orphanage. At this rate, we'll be out of food in a week. I've been going around asking for help, but everyone is having a hard time.
We're not the only ones in trouble. The entire continent is suffering from famine. Even I have no idea what's going to happen from now on. This famine was predicted as soon as the Zodiac War began. All I can tell you is that the expected has arrived. Surely you understand, Principal Blyson. You were in the battlefields yourself. The ground has been tainted, and nothing can grow anymore. All we can do right now is to find our own solution. We may even need to rely on the children, given the circumstances.
sending you to look for food early in the morning? All the way to the coast? That sounds really far. Ilya? Can I come with you? I mean, it might be better for two of us to go instead of one.
I want to go with you too, Soy. But are you okay? Your fever hasn't gone down since yesterday, and you said you felt dizzy just by standing. Like you said, it's a long way from here. What if you get sick? They said there might be scary creatures on the way too. I know how to use runes, so you don't have to worry about me. Just get some rest. I promise, I'll be back soon.
It appears these lacrimas are talking about 80 years ago, during the recovery period of the Zodiac War. The Zodiac War erupted across all the nations of Trom and lasted around 100 years in sporadic outbreaks. Following the summoning of Vesper's authority during the defense of Arcris, the entire continent of Trom became barren, causing a massive famine. Ilya's orphanage must have been impacted by the famine as well. I heard it was a great crisis. I wonder if everyone was okay.
Hey, friend. I need some help. My little brother's been starving for a week. He could die if he doesn't eat something right away. And it's hard for me to hunt anything since I'm starving too. I finally managed to find something to hunt, but I ended up losing it. It couldn't have gone far. Could you please look for it? Thanks for checking. If only I had some strength left. That could be the last prey I'll find in this area. At this rate, we're both going to starve to death. I didn't want to do this, but I remember starving like this before. Our mother cut off the flesh from her thigh to feed me and my brother. I'm sure my brother doesn't remember anything. He was too young back then. Our mother soon passed away from the bleeding. But things improved after that, and we were able to feed ourselves once again. I promised to keep my brother safe when Mother passed away. And now I think it's time for me to make the same decision that she did. Back then, I couldn't understand why Mother had to do this. But I get it now. She didn't have a choice. Cut off some meat from my thigh and give it to Kenny. He wouldn't get suspicious if you were the one to give it to him. I had no idea it would hurt this badly. How did Mother endure this pain? I'll join you later, after I treat my wound. I can't let Kenny see me like this. Go ahead. And give Kenny the meat.
Manhunters! The manhunters are coming! Everyone run! They have no mercy for any of us! What are you doing here, child? Where are your parents? You shouldn't be here on your own. The manhunters will eat you!
Manhunters? I'm just running an errand to the nearby town. I've never heard of anything like that before. What's a manhunter, mister?
They're cannibals that appeared as the famine spread, abandoning their own humanity. They are outlaws who hunt and eat everyone in sight. I'd only heard rumors about them, but this is the first time I've actually seen one. So go home, and no, just get as far away from here as possible. They move from one town to the next. In fact, all the nearby towns may already be...
From one town to the next? I'm not that far from the orphanage yet. Zoe, Principal Blyson, I can't just run away on my own.
I missed you, Kana. My one and only sister. Standing before you reminds me of all the time we spent together. However, there shall be no mercy for those who defy Arcris, even for you. Observe as your feeble heart is shattered to pieces.
Thank you. Lou asked you to deliver this? I would have died if you didn't come to my rescue. Wow! This is meat! Are you sure I can have it? It's been so long since I've seen such tasty-looking meat. The smell of blood. It's so sweet and savory. I almost feel like I tasted it before. But it's been so long since I ate anything. I can't remember very well. We were on our way to find a better place to live. Lou said that the new place will be peaceful, with plenty of things to eat. Will I be able to eat something like this again when we get there? I feel a lot better thanks to you. We're going to leave as soon as Lou comes back. I hope we can meet again one day. Hey, it's you! I wanted to ask you something. That meat you gave me before, what was it? Be honest with me. I see. If only I knew sooner. I kept on smelling that meat whenever I was with Lou. The smell of blood. The taste and juices of the meat I ate earlier. That's when I saw my brother's thigh. And the bandage soaked in blood. I could see the meat I ate earlier right in front of me. I just lost it after that. All I could think of was tasting that meat again. It seems you brought me back to my senses. Although, all that's left of my brother is this chunk of flesh. What do I do now? How am I supposed to live? Will I ever meet another wolf like my brother ever again? Will I be able to smell this wonderful scent of blood again? I miss it already! Will that wolf taste the same as my brother?
Can't be. I just passed through this place. The only way to move so fast is by using the power of runes. Do the manhunters know how to use runes as well? Then they must know about the 12 gods. How could they do this? Stay calm. I have to get back to the orphanage. Please, Acubin. Please keep Zoe safe.
Rune Hunter, I'm sorry I left on my own. I had to leave as soon as I saw my brother. Cypress is someone who is always one step ahead of me. If anyone asked about the greatest knight of Arcris, his name would always come up. My brother was very kind, but grew distant whenever it was time to practice our swordsmanship. He has never hesitated to point his sword at me. I'm sure he won't hesitate to carry out his duties this time either. He has always been that kind of person. We have no time to waste. Rune Hunter, you go ahead while I guard the rear. I will join you once I have dealt with the knight's pursuit.
What did I tell you? Humans taste the best when they're young. That pure, rich flavor is to die for. That woman we ate earlier looked really cranky to begin with. Her meat was way too tough, too. I thought I was going to lose all my teeth!
You're right. This girl tastes great. Just like her cute screams. I just wish she had a little more meat on her. It's a shame she was so skinny. Did you manage to catch her name? For your collection, I mean. You didn't kill her right away, did you?
Of course I did! I wouldn't miss it for the world! What was it? Soy?
I'm sorry, Soy. I'm sorry, Principal Blyson. This is all my fault. If only I had arrived sooner. No. If Principal Blyson didn't give her runes and runecast to me, this would have never happened. Maybe it's true. Maybe I should have never been born. If I was going to become a murderer like this. Acuben. Are these people really the descendants of the 12 gods like me? They used their powers for evil, despite practicing the runes with their beliefs. What if that same evil is running through my veins? My hands have already been soaked with their blood.
Rune Hunter, there you are. I'm glad to see that you're still safe. I was worried about you while making my way over here. I dealt with most of the knights who were pursuing us, although I'm sure they'll continue their chase using the Reins of Lim. Did you find any traces of the Zodiac Master, Rune Hunter? I saw the trail of dead jellyfish along the way. I see. So you heard about the Manhunters. They are always mentioned when discussing the consequences of the Zodiac War. During the terrible famine that followed the war, certain individuals used the power of runes to resort to cannibalism. Do you think these jellyfish are a metaphor for the victims back then? Completing the Zodiac frees you from the influence of time, so your body should remain the same as long as you don't exert your powers too much. Perhaps these jellyfish were made to remember the Creator's friends, whose faces they did not remember anymore. The presence of this lacrima suggests we're on the right track. Let's catch our breath and continue. Rune Hunter, are you sure you don't need to rest? You must be tired from dealing with the Knights of Arcris. I was expecting something like this to happen, but now that it became a reality, I'm not as confident as before. Is it really okay for me to stay with you, Rune Hunter? I never meant to cause you any trouble. I'm sorry for putting you in danger because of the Knights of Arcris chasing me. I will do my best to resolve the situation. Please don't hate me too much. It's still pretty quiet around here, but the Knights will tighten their circle over time. They will be using the Reins of Limb, just like I did. It's only a matter of time before they find us. We should hurry if we want to keep our distance. Let's just hope there aren't any Knights hiding up ahead.
Look, it's that Zodiac Master who came by before. How can she even show her face here? Disgraceful.
She must think she's some kind of visionary, even though she's no different than the Manhunters.
Every nation is talking about the dangers of completing the Zodiac. Is it really okay to leave her alone?
Did you know?
That woman, the Zodiac Master? They say she's a murderer. You heard about the massacre at the orphanage, right?
So she's the one who's training those manhunters? How can she do that in the name of the 12 gods? It's sickening. It seems there's a creature nearby. But I could get killed if I'm not careful. What do I do? Oh, hello. I'm Collector Airmid. I hate to ask, but are you interested in some mercenary work? I need to take a look at something ahead. But I'm too scared to continue because of the roaming creatures. Can you please help? I'll pay you for your trouble, of course. Your goal is to get rid of all the creatures around my objective. I'm counting on you, dear mercenary. I'll see you next to the jar.
Rune Hunter, I remember seeing that flower at the Lacrima earlier. Did the flowers get blown away by the wind? I see. You would like to take this flower to the next Lacrima, since it belonged to Ilia. I agree with you, Rune Hunter. Even if it was just a story, Ilia's face that we saw in the Lacrimas looked so sad. We should gather any flowers we find along the way. It will take some time, but this is an important matter.
That's a lot more creatures than I saw from afar. I would have lost my life if I came here alone. I'm here because of a rumor that's been going around in town. They're saying I demanded to know who started the rumors, but I couldn't explain myself because everyone kept blaming someone else. Then I remembered hearing a story about a rumor-spreading jar from the townsfolk before. If my guess is correct, that jar up ahead could be the one from the story. Please get rid of the creatures so I can take a closer look. Great work, mercenary. Now I can finally see if the story was true. According to the story, placing an object inside the jar will spread rumors about its owner. If it's true, this could be the Jar of Rumors. Mercenary, please smash the jar for me. This is a jewel pouch I lost before. So this really was the source of the rumors. Hopefully they will stop now that the jar is broken. Great work, mercenary. I'll go back to town and see if the rumors really have stopped.
Did you hear about that child who died last week? Apparently, that was all Ermit's fault.
That's right. Her brother wished upon the stars every day for her to get better. But since the stars were stolen...
Oh, you mean the star that grants a wish if you pray upon it every day? That must be how she stayed alive for so long.
Exactly. She would still be here if only we had the stars. I feel bad for what happened to her because of a petty star thief.
You know those bodies they recently found? Weren't they famous for going hunting at night?
You're right. They were known for their ability to find their way in the dark. It's a shame they all had to die.
I bet it's because the stars disappeared. After all, they're the only tool available for travelers of the night.
So more people died because the stars are gone? That star thief is gonna end up killing everyone in town.
Ugh, I've had enough of this. Why on earth does Bolvar go around screaming every single night?
You haven't heard? Bolvar's fiancée committed suicide. The two made a promise upon the stars. But when Bolvar's star suddenly disappeared, his fiancée thought he had died.
Promise upon the stars? You mean when you pick a star as your own and use it as a sign to notify others of your survival?
Yes. So she ended up dying for no reason. That star thief isn't going to admit their crime until every single one of us is dead.
What do I do? The rumors haven't stopped. You saw it too, didn't you? The jar of rumors was broken. But when I returned to town, everyone began whispering amongst themselves. They're blaming me for all the deaths that occurred recently. Some people were even screaming at me to leave town. All of them looked at me like I'm some sort of a pest and won't even talk to me. I am so frustrated by the injustice, but there's nothing more I can do. I'm tired. I don't think I can stay here anymore. Mercenary, I'm going back to town to gather up my stuff. I'm so angry that I'm being treated unfairly like this, but there's no other way. Mercenary, I ended up bringing a lot more stuff than I expected. Now that I left, I finally feel relieved, and also sad. Looks like our path ends here. Thank you for keeping me safe through everything. I'd like to ask you something before we say goodbye. I mean, we've been through a lot, haven't we? Mercenary, you heard all of the rumors about me during that process, and yet you continued to help me. It's scary to think that you're spending time with a criminal, yet you didn't seem bothered by the rumors at all, which is why I wanted to ask. Mercenary, do you think those rumors about me are true?
Ilya, a
thought you were going to the market to buy flowers. What are you doing here alone? Did something happen? You don't look so well. Oh, this flower is really fragrant and pretty. You must really like flowers, Ilya. It really suits you.
Humos, how did you know I was here? I'm glad you found me. I feel like I'm not alone.
You mentioned how much you liked the flowers that bloom from that tree. I figured you could get a nice view of the tree from here. Ilya, let's go live together next to that tree one day. I'm sure the two of us can be happy there.
Rune Hunter, did you find any lacrimos? I'm doing my best, but I don't see any around here for some reason. A lacrima appeared when you filled the basket with flowers? Come to think of it, I remember seeing sculptures that resembled a broken basket. I picked up some flowers on my own while searching. I'll go ahead and put them in place for you. And please, stay on your guard at all times. I'll see you at the next lacrima.
Oh, I wish I could just die. What did I do wrong? I know this is all my fault. I'm just a hopeless fool. Oh, hello? I've never seen anyone come all the way here. Hey, if it's okay with you, will you listen to my story? I feel like my heart's about to burst. But since there was no one around until now, I didn't have anyone to talk to. The moon that always watched over me disappeared. I think it's all my fault, but I can't figure out why. Maybe you can help me find out what I did wrong. Can you please give me some advice? There's a large field nearby where I first met the moon. I'll tell you everything over there. Follow me.
Looks like that wretched Zodiac Master is here again. Isn't it about time she stopped showing up?
Why is she always filling up that broken basket with flowers? Do you think they're poisonous or something?
I heard she gave a flower to a child last time. After that, the child suffered from food poisoning.
There's a reason why that massacre occurred at the orphanage. They say she enjoys eating human meat, too.
That's not true. Please, don't say that. I have nothing to do with the manhunters. Please, Humos, you know I'm not like that. I just wanted to be friends with that child. She reminded me of my old friend, Soy.
The moon was bright and full when we first met. I was able to overcome my loneliness thanks to the moonlight that shined on me all night long. I always spent the cold nights by myself since there are no other flowers that bloom after sunset. That was the first time someone actually laid their eyes on me. At first, I thought they were staring at me a little too much, but I later decided that it was just part of our destiny. By the time I realized that, the moon was already gone. I spent hours thinking of what to say to the moon the next time we met. I was determined to try talking to the moon next time. I even climbed up to the summit to reach them. The summit is just up this path. The next time I met the moon, it was cut in half. I don't know what had happened, but the moon's face was half its size. I was really worried and asked if the moon was okay, but they didn't answer. I decided to start by sharing the words I had prepared. We are both round, yellow, and love the night. I think we have a lot in common. The moon didn't answer, and stayed there in the sky. But I continued saying everything I wanted to say. By the time I finished, the moon still remained silent. But I guess it was okay, since it was shining on me the whole time. Another night passed by, and I climbed down from the summit to find a quiet forest to talk in. That forest over there. I was worried that I might have annoyed the moon by getting too close last time. When the moon returned, it was even smaller than before. It was cut in half again. I was certain that something must have happened. It must have been painful to lose that much weight. I thought the moon had a serious problem that they couldn't share with anyone. Still, I couldn't help the moon no matter what. I couldn't even listen to the moon's story. I felt so useless. I even started crying. When I looked up at the moon with my eyes filled with tears, it looked as if they were crying too. I was surprised and worried about how frustrated the moon must have been. That night just went by with both of us in tears. I didn't want to stay behind in the dampened forest, so I left the forest to wait for the moon in an open field. It's right over there. Please, Humos, I'm begging you. I can't live without you. It feels like there's a hole in my heart already. You said we would live together and be happy one day. Did you forget that promise? That's the only reason I kept on living. Just hit me instead. I'll do anything you want, but please, don't leave me.
I always thought it was strange. After all those years, you looked the same as the day we first met. I never thought it was because you were a Zodiac Master. If I knew that beforehand, I would have never been with you. Why would anyone want to taint their life with an ill omen like a Zodiac Master? You lied to me, Ilya. Don't ever show your face in front of me again.
Humos, that's not true. Learning how to use runes made me feel like the gods were watching over me. Humos, don't go!
Rune Hunter, I've been waiting for you. I'm sorry I wasn't at the rendezvous point. I was ambushed by a group of knights along the way. The knights were hiding near a lacrima. It seems they know who we're looking for. I'm afraid we won't be able to avoid them from now on. Perhaps it's time for us to face the problem directly. No matter what happens from now on, I promise that I will do my best. Whether it's about Ilya's story or Cyprus.
Cyprus, are you sure you're okay with this? I may end up killing your beloved little sister.
Cyprus, please.
You don't have to answer me. I'm sure it's not a good memory for you.
waited for night to arrive in this field. But the moon no longer came. Now, it just feels like my fault that they didn't come back. Should I have said thank you right away when the full moon shined brightly upon me? Maybe the moon was disappointed with the way I looked at it. Or maybe I shouldn't have talked so much when the half moon came that night. I'm sure they grew tired of me really quickly. Or maybe I should have stopped crying and helped the moon when it showed up as a crescent. Then they would have returned. If you were the moon, which part would you be most disappointed in? I want you to be honest. I need to know the reason. Really? Why? I didn't do anything for the moon. I couldn't talk properly. I couldn't take a hint. I was so annoying. Do you really think so? I hope the moon feels the same way. I hadn't really thought of it like that. I realized something after considering that the moon was happy with me. I thought I had forgotten everything that happened with them out of guilt. But now that I think about it, I think the moon was smiling when it was with me. I'm going to print that moment on my petals so I don't ever forget, hoping that bright and yellow smile can bloom again. If I ever see the moon again, I'm going to raise my petals as high as I can to give them a big hug so that they know how much I miss them.
Rune Hunter, you should take a look at this lacrima. The person portrayed here, I believe it's Captain Lascarina.
Why are you crying alone? You look hurt. I don't know what happened, but you must have gone through something terrible like I did.
What do you know? You're just a stranger. The Navy got me. I was just doing some fishing. Damn it. I can't see out of one eye. What did I do to deserve this? Why do those cursed 12 gods always put me in the dirt? Everyone who believes in the gods are the same. Hypocrites. Damn this world. I'll never believe in anyone else again.
Don't say that. Not all believers of the 12 gods are evil. What's evil is those who use their faith in the gods as an excuse. I came here to get away from people like that. What's your name? I will help you, if you don't mind.
Do you remember what Captain Lascarina said during our goodbyes? That she was an old friend of the Zodiac Master. The person Captain Lascarina met in this lacrima was Ilia. Then that confirms it. Ilia is the Zodiac Master of Mount Ineps. I wonder, though, why did she leave these lacrimas behind on a mountain that no one visits? And we have no way of figuring out her current whereabouts either. We'll just have to continue following the story to look for clues.
Laska, you said you had trouble using a harpoon after losing your eye, right? Here, this is a runic harpoon I made for you. Longfellow. This harpoon can be controlled by whistling. Master it, and you'll be able to use it according to your will. Also, Hira may be dangerous for you due to the frequent fog. I made it so that Longfellow can clear the fog using the power of runes. Longfellow will be your eye, and your companion. By the powers of the 12 gods, and by the name of your friend, Ilia. did you do that, Lascarina? You killed a Denev using Longfellow? Denevs are a symbol of Miraceti. This is sacrilege.
Some things can't be helped in this world, Ilya. I need money if I'm going to build a new home. And there's no denying that Denevs are worth a fortune. Everyone knows that even Ganita wants to get their hands on them. No one cares if this is sacrilege or not. What matters is ensuring our survival today. From now on, I am going to live my own life. And I'll use everything I can, including the 12 gods. Come with me, Ilya. You should forget about the gods as well. There's a lot of things I want to show you. My friends, and my beautiful ship.
Lascarina, you just denied everything there is to me with those words. The identity I have as a person, the faith I kept for all this time.
The tree that Ilya was looking at is hollow inside. Is this how she felt after Humos and Lascarina left? Ilya was desperate for someone who could understand her feelings. But I don't think she had anyone like that around her. If only there was someone who could give Ilya a warm embrace and save her from feeling lonely all by herself.
Kanna, it's time for you to return. Your mother has been worried sick about you. Are you really going to betray Arcris over that rune hunter? No. You're just afraid of the weakness inside of you. Cut down that rune hunter right now, and prove your loyalty to Arcris. Just as Cyprus taught you in the past.
You're wrong, Lady Antos. The reason why I decided to join the Rune Hunter wasn't because I was afraid. Lady Antos, the Rune Hunter is unlike you or Cyprus. They are not someone who would kill so freely at the Count's command. They are different from those who don't know how to be sincere, even to the ones that are closest to them.
I see you never learn. No matter how many times you are reborn, Kanna. Very well. I shall teach you how to escape that cycle of doubt.
Rune Hunter. I expected the Knights to come after us, but I didn't know that Lady Antos was acting separately from my brother. Lady Antos is very close to Cyprus. She has always worked together with my brother during missions. I'm sure Cyprus doesn't know what happened to Lady Antos yet. I wonder how he would react if he found her like this. Will he keep his blank stare like he did with me in the past? Or will the time they spent together inspire a little bit of sadness in him? What's certain is that Cyprus will come after us with even stronger knights. We should gain as much distance from them while we still can.
can do everything. Can do everything.
Be careful, Rune Hunter. It's gotten very dark all of a sudden. It's easy to slip over all these pebbles on the ground. If anyone wanted to create a lacrima in this dark, rough terrain, they must have had a way to light up the place. I'm worried that it might draw the attention of creatures, but I don't think we have a choice if we're going to continue our search. Let's continue following the traces of Zodiac Master Ilya.
really all alone now. There's nothing left. What was it that I wanted from other people? Love? Kinship? Affirmation? I still don't know anything. Even after all those years. Why do people continue to commit evil and hurt each other? It's fine. I don't want to know anymore. It's better to be alone now. If there's no one around me, nothing bad will ever happen. As long as I stay alone forever, I won't get hurt anymore. I walked until I couldn't continue from the pain. No one will ever be able to find me in this darkness. Here, I'll be able to exist with the 12 gods. A place of complete good, with no evil to disappoint me. Now, let's go to sleep, so that I won't think of anything else. Just concentrate on following the divinity within myself. I'm sure the 12 gods will grant me a warm and happy dream. A dream of happiness that I can't reach on my own.
Rune Hunter, I don't know if you remember me saying this, but I too had nights where I hated myself. The Ilia I saw in the Lacrima reminds me of that time. The night I was denounced by the Count for not killing Cyprus. The Knights of Arcris are evaluated on their swordsmanship and ability by aiming at each other's hearts. There are no exceptions to this rule, even for our closest companions. We must learn to remove personal emotions and serve the will of Arcris. The knights who are pierced in the heart during the evaluation are collected and born again from the hands of my mother the next day. Just like how I was reborn countless times with the same appearance, every time I was stabbed and killed by Cyprus. It's funny, I always had happy dreams before I was reborn, of all the good memories I had with Cyprus.
This place is silent. The moonlight feels like a blessing from the 12 gods. I'm sure I will be able to find peace here. Let's get closer to the perfect light.
I agree with you, Rune Hunter. The lacrima we saw before also required the basket to be filled with flowers in order to view the story within. It seems that Ilya left a special device to the lacrimas whenever she wanted to express something specific. But I didn't notice anything special on the path leading here. We should look around and see if we missed anything.
Do you still deny it? The shadow of the 13th being that is cast over your inner self. I have been with you from the moment you were born. I was with you through all of your joy and misery. Serpents. Even when your precious 12 gods remained indifferent toward you, I have stayed by your side through every single moment. Even as you deny me, you feel it's true. Nothing is perfect in this world. Good is nothing but a mirror reflecting evil. The clearer your mirror of the 12 gods became through the Zodiac, the further you strayed from the good you desired, did you not? Gaze upon the black blood that covers your hands and flows through your veins, and acknowledge me.
No, it can't be. This is just a dream. Hurry, Ilya, you must wake up from this nightmare.
Hey, you there. Yes, you. Stop for a second. I think one of my arrows missed and landed on a creature nest. The enraged creatures are heading this way. I managed to take care of some of them, but there's just too many. At this rate, you'll be in danger too. Want to lend me a hand? I figured you weren't an ordinary traveler. You're really strong. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Bowman Ruin. Those creatures just now? I made a mistake while trying to shoot the moon. I was hoping to get rid of all shadows by making the moon fall with my arrow. Why don't we talk more somewhere else? There might be more creatures nearby. Glad to see you're safe. I thought this place would be different, but it's just swarming with creatures. I ended up here while trying to run away from my own shadow. It's because my shadow looks exactly like the shadow of my nemesis, who murdered my family. My life's goal was to get revenge upon that nemesis. And in order to do that, I honed my skill in archery with my father's bow. Eventually, I got my revenge. But everything felt so meaningless. Just when I dropped my head, thinking it was finally over, I saw my nemesis' shadow. Then I realized I was actually looking at my own shadow. It felt as if my nemesis was still living inside my shadow. I tried everything to get rid of it, but nothing worked. I need to get someplace darker. The moonlight is making my shadow stronger. Meet me in the shade, up ahead.
Even if you hide from the world itself, you will never be able to outrun your own shadow. You can never escape me, Ilya.
This is better. Although the shadow isn't fully gone, they're both so persistent. My shadow and the moonlight. I thought this place would be dark enough to hide any shadows, but then I saw the moonlight creeping in after me. The slightest bit of moonlight is enough to create a shadow. I'm starting to feel like I'm never going to get rid of this bastard for as long as I live. That's why I was trying to get rid of the moon. Without the moon, there won't be any more shadows. But the arrow ended up missing. And you know the rest. I'm worried about the creatures. But I think I can try again, if you help me. I only have 2 hours left anyway. I really hope this works. Let's try again where the moon isn't in plain view. I know a place. You should meet me there. you're here. Shall we start right away? You just watch. I'm going to succeed this time, for sure. I think the shot was too low last time. So I'll aim a bit higher this time. Was that too high? Oh! Here come the creatures. Get ready. It looks like there are creature nests everywhere. This is my final arrow. If I fail this time, I won't get another chance. Focus. Lower the aim. Go back as far as possible. Let's see. I think that was a good shot. Damn it! More of them? Why can't I reach it? It's just floating there. No matter how many times I try, the moon remains untouched. And all I get are creatures. Will I never be able to escape from my own shadow? Do I have to spend my life with my nemesis clinging on? I killed him with my own hands. Why won't it end? Why do you still linger next to me? But it looks so similar. Look, the height, the shape of the head, and the length of its legs. It's the same as the shadow I saw that night. It is as if he's standing on top of me. What if I end up becoming like him too? What's going to stop me from massacring the innocent like he did? A cave. I need to find a cave. A place that doesn't get a single ray of light. Wait. But the darkness inside a cave is essentially a shadow. That means I'm just being engulfed by his shadow entirely. No matter where I go, I can never escape this shadow. Even if I die, my shadow will still be breathing.
This place seems to be filled with Ilia's fears. It's as if Serpent's gaze can be felt everywhere. I can only imagine the suffering she felt. I also felt like running away when it was time for my evaluations. Away from the cold look of Cyprus standing in front of me, and the demanding looks of the Count and the others. Looking back at it, I think the part that hurt the most wasn't losing to my brother. It was the emotionless look in his eyes as he stood there. Even now, it hurts whenever I think of his cold eyes. I don't know what choice Ilia decided to make.
I can't get away, no matter how far I run. I don't even have the strength to run anymore.
Fine. I admit it.
I knew better than anyone about the evil that awakened as I completed each Zodiac. But I didn't have the courage to let go of all this. Because as long as I believed that the 12 gods were watching over me, I didn't feel lonely. Even if I was born from suffering and became a murderer, I wanted to be saved by the light. But that greed has ended up feeding the shadow of evil.
Rune Hunter, I think Cyprus has found out about everything. The Knights of Arcus have ambushes all over this area. It feels strange to see familiar faces that I once trained with. Or perhaps they may have forgotten about me already. Either way, there is no avoiding the battle ahead. We must steel ourselves and move forward.
You were right, Bonnie. Perhaps I've been living with the illusion that I was the only good person in the world. I'm sorry, Principal Blyson. Baron Hochentov. No matter the excuse, I'm just a murderer. Just like the Manhunters. Soy, my friend who always cared and understood me. It's my fault I couldn't protect you. Please, forgive me. Humos. I wonder where you are now. I'm sorry for deceiving you. I just wanted to be loved by you. Lascarina. I wish I could have been a better person for you. Why is it that after all this time, I can only think of my regrets? I always thought your shadows were the reason why I was lonely. When I couldn't even hide from my own shadow. It's no surprise that no one could become the haven I desired. Because there is no escape from evil in this world.
wish to know more about Cyprus? I have many fond memories with him. He was the kindest person I knew before he stabbed me for the first time. Cyprus was the one who taught me how to hold a blade, and he was the one who helped me keep up with my training. He would also sneak me out of Arcris from time to time. I always loved spending time with him. That is why I couldn't bring myself to kill Cyprus. At the time, he truly meant the world to me. Rune Hunter, I can sense that Cyprus is nearby. We are getting close to him as we continue to follow the Lacrimas. It pains me to think of the kind smile Cyprus once showed me, even though I must end those memories with my own hands.
Get it now. The reason behind all the pain and agony. I've been wishing for something that doesn't exist.
I've been dreaming of a world without any shadows, while ignoring the fact that I had a shadow of my own. No matter how much light you shine upon it, there's no way to cleanse the shadows. And if that's the truth behind this world, then I shall create a world of my own, free from the effects of light or shadow. Because the only one who can save me is myself. I will never look back at the past again.
Is this the entrance to the world that Ilya created? It seems to be protected by some kind of barrier. Judging from our journey so far, there may be a device that can open it. Let's search the area. I'll help out as well.
Kana, what is the meaning of this?
Cyprus, the Rune Hunter is not like you or Lady Antos. They're not someone who can kill so freely at the Count's command. They are different from those who don't know how to be sincere, even to the ones that are closest to them.
Sincerity? If that is your wish, then point your blade at my heart. Kana, kill me. What are you hesitating for? Don't you see? You are the one who has never been sincere to me. The truth is, I have been waiting for you to stab me. But despite my wishes, you always chose to see the good, while neglecting the reality staring us in the face. Look closely. See what I had to endure in order to hide you from reality.
Can you see my sincerity now, Kana?
Cyprus, you said I always saw the good things. You're right. I never wanted it to come to this. Because truly to me, you were always Arcris itself. But things are different now. Because I have a reason not to go back. No matter how much I miss our mother, no matter how much I love you, Cypress.
Fly, Kana, to where I and Arcris can't follow. It is time for you to put the past behind.
Will do best.
You must be surprised, Rune Hunter. Are you okay? I finally feel at peace now. The knights who are defeated in the evaluations have their bodies partially modified during their rebirth. I've seen countless knights who were disposed of because they could not accept the change they received. I always found it strange how I looked the same after my rebirths. But I had no idea my brother had received all those modifications instead of me. Cypress was protecting me the whole time, while I was acting like a child. I had spent all of my life with my brother, and I wanted to continue spending it with him. Rune Hunter, you're the only person I have left. Please, don't make me regret my decision. This must be the world Ilya created for herself. Ilya has always been disappointed by the world around her, which is why she created this place, to find peace. The space inside is heavily distorted. If I'm correct, Ilya must have caused these distortions herself. The path to Ilya must be somewhere inside the distortion. Please be careful. I'm sensing unusual energy around here.
Ilya, my darling. You got a perfect score again? That's amazing. Let's all go out tonight for a delicious meal. Oh, your mother prepared a gift for you. Would you like to guess what's inside?
Please, dear. There's no need to tease our daughter. Ilya, it must have been hard helping Bonnie with his studies. Good job. I'm so proud that you're growing up to be such a good girl. Oh, Ilya. You know I love you very much, right?
Of course. Mom, Dad, I love you both too. More than anything I can imagine.
How can you solve these hard problems so easily? I haven't even finished reviewing the things you taught me yet. I see why everyone calls you a genius whenever I see you. I'm so glad to have you as my sister. Hey, sis. Please keep teaching me even if I get something wrong, okay? I really want to join the academy, just like you.
Of course, Bonnie. I'll do anything I can to help you. Let me know if you need anything else for your studies, okay? I won't give up on you, even if you get the same problem wrong 100 times. I'll keep teaching you until you learn how to do it. I'm going to take care of you, so you can count on me, Bonnie. Happy birthday, Zoe! I can't believe it's been so long since we became friends. I'm so glad that I get to be with you on your birthday again. Come to think of it, it's been a long time since we went to school together. Do you remember when the boys tripped me in the hallway? I nearly cried because I was so embarrassed and hurt from the fall. Do you know how thankful I was when you came to help me up? Yeah, I do remember that. You cried a lot back then. I know your crush was walking by when you fell. You know, Humos. I've never seen you cry like that before. It just reminded me that you still need me to look after you. You're right, Zoe. Now stop making fun of me. How did you know I had a crush on Humos? You know me too well. I guess this is why you can never hide anything from your best friend.
Zoe once said something in one of the lacrimas we saw. That she wanted to attend school together with Ilya. This lacrima must be based off of those memories. The Ilia that's portrayed here seems to be smiling happily. It's evident that Ilia was very fond of soy. Maybe Cypress and I could have been like this as well if we were closer. Two best friends who can look back and smile at their embarrassing memories together. Rune Hunter, do you think Ilya created this creature as well? It feels a little different from the distorted lacrima. At first, I thought Ilya had decided to live inside her own paradise, far away from reality. But this creature suggests that Ilya is aware that these distortions she made are nothing but lies. If only Ilya could experience more happiness in the real world, then she wouldn't have to resort to lies. Just like how your kindness toward me managed to touch my heart, Rune Hunter.
Ilya, Humos, thanks for inviting me to your wedding. I wish you nothing but happiness in your future.
Humos! So you finally got married to Ilya. Congratulations. You two were always perfect for each other, even in our school days.
Thanks for coming, everyone. I still can't believe it. For someone as beautiful as Ilya to be my bride. Ilya, I promise to make you happy no matter what happens. You can always rely on me when you're tired. I'll stay with you wherever you go.
Humos, I can't stop crying, even though today's supposed to be a happy day. Maybe I'm overwhelmed that we'll be together forever. I'll never forget the feelings you showed me today.
The Count said that Kana was defect Antos.
Happy 13th birthday to the divine and merciful 12 god.
The golden ring was the perfect ship.
You saw a web-shell turtle?
The thing you must be most afraid.
Ah, I was wondering.
It looks like you cleaned up the
My twin brother, Sawney.
When I first witnessed
Viscount Cruz,
Once upon a time, there was a crippled... It's a well-known secret that Baron Zene...
Those researchers.
I have witnessed it.
Diolepia.
The reason why most grave...
Since the moment Dex away.
The soul of serpents can...
I believe Liam told you before.
Although rare, Vulcus seems to have used runes to influence the surrounding creature. It's safe to say that this mind control rune on the forehead of Vulcus was the source of Vulcus's power. I've never seen a rune like this. I assume it's a rune new to even the veteran rune hunters. This just makes me more intrigued about the other secrets hidden within Nivis Mountains. From Leon.
Ah, there you are. I'm glad I found you before it's too late. As you can see, I don't have much time left. My body is gradually disappearing. I think it started from my toes. By the time I realized the severity of the situation, I had already lost everything up to my knees. That's when I remembered hearing about the death of a phantom jester. When the time comes, the fog that makes up our bodies slowly dissipates into the air. At first, I was terrified that my time had come. But then, I took solace in the fact that I could still move freely. You see, there's something that I wanted to tell you. I'm sure you're busy, but could you spare me a moment of your time? Please, meet me inside. I'd like to see more things before my body disappears completely.
Master Ilya, I've finally become a captain of the Navy. Guess what I saw during the ceremonial voyage today? A group of Denevs approached and circled around our ship, as if they were congratulating me on my achievement. I've never seen anything like it, even after countless voyages, and it was all possible thanks to your guidance, Master Ilya. Thank you, Master Ilya. You taught me what it means to share a bond with this world.
That's wonderful, Askarina. Congratulations. I knew you could do it the moment I laid my eyes on you. Why don't we just put aside everything for today and throw a party? A grand feast, enough to make up for the time we spent apart.
be honest, I followed you for a while after guiding you to the entrance. I was a little nervous about letting you go in all alone. You were the first guest we've had in 20 years. The fog specters would be swarming all over you. I worried that you would not be able to see the place safely. Thankfully, the fog specters did not pose any threat to you. And I felt a little foolish for my meddling. However, because I followed you inside, I was able to view the lacrimas. I was so focused on writing plays that I had no idea such things existed on this mountain. After viewing the stories in the lacrimas, I noticed that the plot was very similar to the scripts I had written. Ginger the Human and Bonnie, Young Wolf Canny and the Manhunters, Evening Primrose Rosette and Ilya, who longed for Humos's love. That is why I wanted to meet the creator of the lacrimas and ask them if we have ever met in the past. Oh, I felt very dizzy just now. I'd like to sit down for a bit. Could you please look for a place I can rest up ahead? Oh, that feels a lot better. I'm sorry for making you take care of me like this. Thank you. Did I mention that I want to meet the creator of the lacrimas? However, I have no idea where to start looking. I remember that you came to this mountain in search of someone, but there is no guarantee that the person you were looking for created the lacrimas. Then I ran into you again, while mindlessly wandering around the mountain. You were intensely focused upon the play I had written at the time. That's when I realized that this was what I was waiting for. I was born for this moment, finally meeting my audience. Oh, it's already... Time really does fly, doesn't it? Do you remember that I had something that I wanted to tell you? I should hurry before it's too late. My dear guest, thank you for enjoying my stories. Regardless of the reason, you helped discover my small presence within this mountain. And thanks to you, I was finally able to complete my story. My body may be disappearing, but I am satisfied with this ending. I am absolutely thrilled that I can enjoy this moment with you. How did you like the play? I'd like to hear it from my first and final audience.
You've lived a good life, Ilya.
despite all the hardships. Good work. I know better than anyone that you always did your best, so you have nothing to be ashamed of. I'll cherish and care for you even more from now on, because you are someone who deserves to be loved.
Rune Hunter, I sense a powerful presence beyond this point. The lacrimas here show us an image of Ilia speaking to herself. I believe that Ilia, the Zodiac Master of Hera, lies directly ahead. It almost feels like we're going to meet someone we know, thanks to her stories that guided us here. Rune Hunter, are you ready? I am prepared to make sure that the time we have spent together was not in vain.
It's been a while since I had any visitors. The path leading here must have been difficult. What has brought you all the way up here to me?
I bring a message from Count Zid of Arcris. Zodiac Master Ilia, the world is in danger due to the return of serpents. Please, lend us your mighty strength, and grant us your divine guidance.
It seems that your words do not align with the contents of this letter. Master Ilia, if you are reading this letter,
then I believe my plans have failed to manifest in this world. The Rune Hunter, who should have arrived with my daughter, wants to save Prince Favina, who once served as a vessel for serpents. It is a universal truth that danger is like a weed and can be difficult to remove once it is too late. I am prepared to endure anything in order to ensure peace. I ask that you kill my daughter and her companion, who should have arrived at Mount Ineps, so that I may be free from the Oath of Blood to remove the vessel.
from the Margrave of Ordemus, Zid Arcris.
Master Ilia, please. You must help us.
How interesting. Illuminate me to your struggles. Why should I leave the perfect world that I created and grant you my assistance? And for what reason have you chosen to walk this path?
Master Ilya, please listen to me. I gave up everything I had to come here, to protect my sincere feelings. In the world I was living in, I was forced to bring suffering to others, regardless of my intentions. I would be lying if I said I wasn't afraid of going against the order that once controlled my every action. But I was able to find my courage thanks to the rune hunter beside me. Master Ilya, this rune hunter is trying to save their friend, along with the world, from the evil influence of serpents. And perhaps you will be able to assist them much better than I can. You can do anything, kill me if you'd like, but please, just help the rune hunter. I ask you to do this.
So you are prepared to give up your own life for them. I see you are more determined than you look. But dear Kana, how can I possibly kill you? You're the guest I've been waiting for all this time. Watching your story has helped me realize the only thing that can save me from my own past is the future, created with my own hands. So, please, I ask that you continue showing me the shining story that belongs to you.
After a long, demanding journey, you discovered that the Zodiac Master of Hira was none other than Ilya, the protagonist of the story that was being told across Mount Eneps. Upon seeing her ability to control the thick fog according to her will, you couldn't help but feel awe at the amount of time she must have spent until now. After listening to your story, Zodiac Master Ilya promised to lend you her powers in order to stop Serpent's resurrection. However, just like Salvis said, Ilya reiterated that you will need the help of more Zodiac Masters other than herself, and advised you to find the other Zodiac Masters along with Kana. There were currently 8 Zodiac Masters known in the world, including Salvis of Traia and Ilya of Hira. Following Ilya's advice, you decided to head to Nemera, a nation of civil engineering, to seek wisdom from another Zodiac Master.
Are you curious about the constellation of time as well? I guess rune hunters are quick with rumors after all. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Miss Akale's assistant, Researcher Dewey. I am helping Miss Akale with her research on star fusion. Wait, you do know about Miss Akale, right? She's the genius researcher who altered the Chaos Statue. The original Chaos Statue was nothing more than a simple output device, but not anymore, because now it continues to store information about the Zodiac whenever it materializes it in reality. This information is then condensed in reality to become a memory rune, although unlike ordinary memory runes, you won't be able to look directly inside of them. Now, if you use the Chaos Statue's ability to materialize the Zodiac and fuse memory runes obtained within the Chaos Dungeons with the Chaos Statue itself, how can you seem bored while listening to such a fascinating discovery? You look like you can't wait for me to finish talking. Let me guess, you're just interested in the rumor you just heard about how you can get stronger by finding Zodiac stones within the constellation of time. As if I wasn't busy enough already. Now I have to deal with those who have absolutely no intellectual curiosity. Oh, how did you end up like this, Dewey?
루넌터님, 일리아님께로부터 전원이 도착했습니다. 레오의 폭풍이 네메라의 길목을 막고 있어 길을 여는데 시간이 걸린다고 하시네요. 네메라라면 개방적인 국가로 알고 있는데 가는 길이 모두 막혀 있다니. 네메라에 무슨 일이라도 생긴 걸까요? 그렇지 않아도 살루토에도 요새 심상치 않은 사건들이 벌어지고 있다고 하던데 이 모든 게 서펜스의 부활과 일단은 자세한 상황을 파악하는 게 우선되어야 할 것 같네요. 저는 일리아님을 도울 테니 룬헌터님께서는 지금 일어난 현상에 대한 조사를 해주세요.
I've been waiting for you. By Captain Kristen's orders, we will be investigating Saludo with you. The rune hunters gathered here called the device Captain Kristen mentioned the Chaos Statue. There are many mysteries surrounding the device, so it would be wise to investigate it with other rune hunters.
오랜만이야, 룬헌터. 요새 살루토의 상황이 어떤지 알려달라고? 너도 대충은 알고 있을 텐데 카오스 던전에서 서펜스 신상이 발견되질 않나. 광맥이 침범하질 않나. 이번에는 고대 문헌에나 기록된 고대종이 발견된다는 소문이 있어. 피해를 입었다는 룬헌터들이 속출하고 있어서 빠르게 조치를 해야 할 듯한데 혹시 시간이 된다면 네가 이번 사건을 조사해주지 않겠어?
Wow, you're that rune hunter. Do you remember me? I don't know how long it's been, but I'm really happy to see you again. I'm sure you came here for the Chaos Statue as well, right? From what I heard, the Chaos Statue is the biggest interest amongst all rune hunters. I think it's because the existence of the Chaos Statue was announced through the Guild. By the way, Do you know how to activate the Chaos Statue? I don't know everything about it, but I'll try to explain it to you as much as I can.
고대종이라 하셨나요? 고대종이라면 태초의 전쟁 이후에 모두 멸종한 창조물로 알고 있는데, 태초의 전쟁 때 전쟁의 도구로 창조된 신성한 동물들을 고대종이라고 하는데, 어떤 이유에서인지 모르겠지만 전쟁 이후 자취를 감췄다고 전해지고 있어요. 그런 고대종의 등장이라니, 아무래도 그냥 쉽게 넘길 일은 아닌 것 같네요. 하지만 네메라의 길이 언제 열릴지도 모르는 상황인데 일리아님을 혼자 두고 무작정 살루토로 향할 수는 없어요. 저는 일리아님이 네메라의 길을 여는 것을 돕고 있을 테니 루넌터님께는 지금 벌어지는 일에 대한 조사를 부탁드릴게요. 그럼 당분간 루넌터님과는 잠시 이별이겠군요. 어쩔 수 없는 일이지만 갑자기 일이 이렇게 되다니, 길을 열게 되면 루넌터님께 연락을 드리겠습니다. 부디 무사히 다시 만날 수 있기를.
고대종에 대해 알고 있는 게 있냐고요? 요새 룬 헌터들이 고대종에게 피해를 입고 있는 것 외엔 다른 소식은 없는 듯한데. 그건 룬 헌터님도 알고 있었다고요? 도움이 못 되어드린 것 같아 죄송하네요. 모르는 게 없는 저란 가끔은 한 곳에 정신 팔리면 다른 제가 요새 고고학자 사이뉴가 이비스 산맥에서 꼽았다는 석판에 대한 기사를 쓰는 여념이 없거든요. 조각가, 주시자, 조율자가 탈해로 궤를 열 때에 세상은 다시 애초의 박동을 시작하리라. 석판에 진 고대어 중 해석이 된 문장이에요. 누가 봐도 엄청난 예언같죠? 사람들이 제 기사의 열과 모습이 눈에 그려지고 있어요. 기사가 완성되면 룬 루터님께도 꼭 보여드릴게요. 너무 제 이야기만 했나요? 루터님 표정이 안 좋아 보이네요. 혹시 아케르님께 가보는 건 어떠세요? 최근에 아케르님이 고대종을 목격한 이야기거든요.
루넌터님, 마치 기다리고 있어요. 루넌터님의 도움이 저희 필요하던 상황치가 며칠 전에 카오스 던전에 들어갔다가 이상하게 생긴 거석에서 고대종을 딱 마주친 거 있죠? 고대 문화만 보던 고대종을 직접 눈으로 보다니 전 이제 죽어도 여한이 없어요. 그렇지만 마냥 좋아하기엔 꺼림칙한 구석이 한둘이 아니라죠. 태초에 전쟁 이후 사라진 고대종이 어떻게 다시 나타나는 걸까요? 게다가 고대종들이 출몰하는 이상한 석에 검은 기운이 감돌고 있었어요. 악의 군단이 등장하는 서펜트 신상에서 느꼈던 것과 같은 기운이요. 도대체 요 근래 카오스 던전 안에 무슨 일이 벌어지고 있는 건지, 이상한 거석과 서펜트 신상이 정말 관련이 있다면, 그런데 리오님이 저를 이런 위험한 일에 순순히 보내실 리가 없단 말이죠. 그러니 루넌터님께서
뭐? 아케르와 함께 카오스 던전에서 고대종에 대해 조사하겠다고? 한동안 조용하다 싶더라니. 또 무슨 바람... 보나마나 아케르가 제안한 일인 것 같아 조금 미심쩍긴 하지만 사실 직접 카오스 던전에 들어가서 조사하는 것만큼 확실한 조사는 없는 건 맞아. 카오스 던전에 룬 헌터들을 대상으로 살인사건이 일어나고 있어서 염려되긴 하지만 너와 동행한다면 무슨 일이 생겨도 안심할 수 있겠지.
왜 고대종들이 저런 모습으로 사람들을 공격하고 있는 걸까요? 분명 고대 문헌에는 심지어 서펜스 신상과 비슷한 기운을 가진 거석에서 등장하다니 어쩐지 위험한 냄새... 이게 뭔가요? 잔해 속에서 주우셨다고요? 이건 알리사의 대체 무슨 조화인지 알 수 없지만 이 톱니바퀴가 시공간의 신 알리사의 물건이라면 고대 종들이 카오스 던전 안에서 등장하는 이유도 알 수 있을 것 같아요. 저 아키르, 이 톱니바퀴를 연구해서 고대 종들이 어디서부터 왔는지 꼭 추적하고 말겠어요.
고대종이 출몰하는 거석에서 알리사의 물건이 나왔다니. 사견이지만 이건 과거 아프로스 부족이 사용한 장치, 안티키타라의 부품인 것 같아. 아프로스의 부족들은 유목 생활로 인해 점성술이 발달되었다고 들었어. 별을 보며 점을 치고 앞으로 흐름이 그중 어떤 부족은 날짜와 하늘의 모양을 계산해서 신탁을 받고 신성을 부여하는 하지만 안티키테라도 고대 문헌에나 나오고 실제로는 남겨진 건 없어. 일단은 아키르가 이 톱니바퀴를 연구한다니까.
루넌터님! 드디어 찾아낸 것. 시공간을 이낮 아무래도 그 말인즉슨